Siemanko, witam wszystkich.
God bless.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter, that I know. They're white crystals similar to salt, but I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
how can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
So the lair. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is... Let's start with the importance of the... Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. For a few groschen...
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how...
I see. I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. For a few
I reckon you could...
That's a true... You need to master... Let's get to work.
To teraz spróbuję tą skrzynię tych drwali tam utworzyć. Zaraz wracam. Żeby na pięści trochę powalczył. No to właśnie od tego chyba questa się brało, czy coś takiego.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Show me your wares. Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now it's my turn. Now me!
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Ah, don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
My back's a bit sore, but I'll just rub some ointment on it. Then I'd be happy to take you on. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this. Jesus! I'm hurt! Come closer.
Gdzie ja jestem, co?
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Show me a few wrestling holds.
All right, then.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I heard you're good at opening locks without keys.
All right, then.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same
Siema,
time
Phoenix, witam.
gives me trouble.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
Klepiemy wieśniaków.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
All right, then.
Dobra, to od tego się już więcej nie nauczę. Teraz tego. Idziemy. Będziemy go bić, albo on będzie bił nas. Będziemy widzieć. To dlaczego?
Now.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, I'm a bit sore today, but I'll walk it off. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then.
No i światło zgasło.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly off instead of me.
No i dobra. Pójdziemy teraz do Żelejowa się bić, tylko się może prześpię. Ja chyba będę grał w tego asasyna, wiesz? Po Kingdom Comie. No tak myślałem nad Elden Ringiem, ale zostawię go sobie na późniejszy okres. Trochę pograłem ostatnio w te Souls-like'i i teraz pogram w coś innego. W Mad Maxa dzisiaj trochę pograłem, bo tam znalazłem sobie te 2 brakujące strzępki historii i za te wyścigi się wziąłem, wiesz? Tak, żeby je tam powygrywać. Brakujące samochody, żeby pozdobywać. No takie pierdoły. Przed Eldenem. Aha, bo ja jeszcze te lorcy też kupiłem. Zapomniałem o nich. Ja wiem, czy... Czekaj, czy jest sens? Tego asasynka bym zagrał w końcu. Już dawno nie grałem w żadnego asasyna. Gdzie jest Krejzol? Gdzie on to się szwenda? W chałupie siedzi pewnie. No nie, tu jest.
You're always...
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Obij tych moich cieniasów. No do tego żelejowa. Jeden żelejów jest tutaj. Ty, ile ja mam godzin tak w ogóle przegrane już w tej grze? 45 godzin. DLC. Nie mam, bo nie kupiłem. No ale to czekaj, to są jeszcze jakieś DLC do tego, do trójki? No bo ja mam tą wersję remaster, to ona jest full? Czy nie? Nie wiesz? Czekaj, co? No tu jesteśmy. Aha, full. Plus Liberation. A Liberation to co to jest?
Greetings, my friend.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That's why I'm here. The Miller Crazel from Lower Semine sent me.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you
Poboczna
enough money?
część, ale długością podobna do trójki, aha.
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Farewell.
A, Dorota mnie zna. Zaraz się z Dorotką rozmówimy. Ale ja Liberation chyba nie mam. Nie mam na pewno Liberation. Ja mam jeszcze tylko trójkę i Black Flaga.
What'll it be?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I need him for the fights.
Oh, so that's what this is about. He's staying home. I need him here to watch out for the girls.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Czekaj, spróbujemy inaczej. Aha, to tu jest złączone, tak? Czyli nie muszę osobno kupować tego Liberation. A widzisz. No, czyli tam są 2 gry. Praktycznie w tej trójce, nie? To coś takiego jak 2 i te Brotherhoody, tak? Brotherhood Revelation, czy jak to tam się nazywa? To tak samo z 2 mogli zrobić. Spoko by było. To jak już macie osobno, to już tam chuj, nie?
I'm looking for your...
Do you want...
Czekaj.
I just want to speak with him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
Well, the thing is, we're expecting him for the fights. And now the whole tavern is waiting for him. I was supposed to come here and get him.
So Lawrence isn't going to leave us in peace? Nothing doing. I told him clearly. He's staying home.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fearler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
A widzisz.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
A Fiali się odechce wali, jak dostanie w pierdol. Gdzie on jest?
I'm looking for the barber, Fearler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Fiala ma poboczne cycki.
Get up! Let's go and fight!
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Goodman?
Ah, so you changed your mind?
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in
Nie no,
Kneipen
po
und
gębie od
Schenken,
razu widać, że nie
and
raz
so
dostał.
many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern, or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Nein! Verdammt! Du verdammt! You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Uh-huh. Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray. Take that! You're going to be tasting dirt. You're going to be tasting dirt. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I left you more than enough for next time.
Could it be? If
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! Go fuck yourself. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn some holds.
All right, then. But it'll take a while.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
I heard you're a drinking expert. Can you tell me how to do it?
I'll tell you some interesting things.
You silly doggy.
my head with such
codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region. Treasury in that
Fucking shavings. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the web.
Dalej jest jeszcze. Zobaczymy.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can...
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Look! Good to see you.
Was möchtest du machen?
Show me your wear. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht...
That,
Oh, na, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Dobra, jedziemy tego mistrza szukać. Co znalazłeś? A, dobra.
Good day to you.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
I already bumped into them. Not far away on the rocks.
You see? They're drawn to this place like flies to a corpse.
It was good to see you, my friend.
No ale to co, jak nie ma z nim dialogu? Dalej, gdzie on jest? No, to są rzeczy, które można u niego kupić. To ja nie będę tego kradł. Otworzyłem sobie tylko. Ja on poszedł.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir?
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Nie, no to co z tą walką? Gdzie ty mnie prowadzisz? No dobra, tylko jak to się dowiedzieć? Może spróbować go okraść?
What would you like, sir? What can I do for you?
No nie wiem. Może gdzieś tu jeszcze coś jest obok tej chaty, no ale nic tu nie widzę takiego. Nie ma z nim żadnego dialogu. Może mu zajebać po prostu.
Hey! You almost hit me! Ah! 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 What do you think you're doing? Ah!
Co to wytrzymałeś tak pomału mi rasta?
That's what I call an opener! What's your problem, you idiot? Wanker!
Nie, bo to pies go zagryzie. To tak nie przejdzie. Kurwa, no ale... Może coś zbugowane jest. No nie wiem.
You'd
Tu nie
better
przejdzie.
conversation, you blackguard.
Bugger off.
All right. This isn't going to work. Help!
Jak to zrobić? Strasznie długo się zaczęła wczytywać ta gra od wczoraj. Kurde, no jak to zrobić z nim?
Greetings.
Nie ma,
What do you
nie ma
need?
żadnego dialogu. O! Coś się chyba zbugowało.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? That was something! I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old. Wanker! I'm too old for this shit. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? I'm too old for this shit. Don't be a coward and attack! You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? I'll tell you. Men used to fight...
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know. What would you like?
Teach me a few tricks.
So what do you want to know?
Tell me how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mold right away.
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know. That won't do. Kurwa. What do you need, my friend?
What do you...
Hope you find what you're looking for next.
Dobra, to tak, to na pięści. Wygrane ze wszystkimi. Tu jest jakiś quest. Jeszcze poboczny widzę.
That's bloody deep.
Idę coś zjeść, wracam za jakieś 20 minut.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name.
Wrzodek z Gotika 1.
He already had that name when he joined us.
Tutaj przyszedł.
I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Wrzodek.
You're always welcome here. Lord be with.
Have you?
Don't you?
So
After old man.
what if I?
Well, would you?
Yeah.
So listen, you can
Canker. If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Że ta reputacja spada. Feniks, ty jesteś, czy poszedłeś?
May God give you health.
Have you?
Don't you?
So
After old man.
what if?
Well, what? Would you dare?
Yeah.
So listen, I bet you can.
Canker.
You already. I reckon.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskowitz to the Nabarkov Mill.
Widziałeś tego? King Tomka ma 2 na tych love detalach?
I'd wait for him to find
Co
me.
można na słabym PC zagrać? Jak wygląda zajebiście? Moda takiego zrobili. Zajebiście wygląda, nie?
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Again,
Either
what do you know about Canker?
he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. but there won't be many. Kanker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually
Wrzodek.
gives them 4 souls
Się
on their
zajebiście goś
travels.
nazywa.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad.
Idziemy szukać wrzoda.
Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Farewell, sir.
Dobra, gdzie mam tego wrzoda szukać? Tu jest obóz wroga, to może tutaj by go poszukał. Może on tam siedzi. Łukasz, czego szukasz?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back. So what's it gonna be? You trying to piss me off? Give it here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Gdzieś tutaj pewnie pokazywało. Dobra, idziemy wrzoda szukać. Sprawdzę ten obóz, może tam siedzi. No jak nie, to może gdzieś przy drodze się faktycznie czają, tak jak tamten mówił. No to w sumie taka droga przez las, to mogą gdzieś siedzieć przyczajeni. Może też szybką podróżą by ich wyłapał, cholera wie. I zejście by tu pasowało. Żeby nie spaść z tych skał. No to będzie krótka wyprawa. O kurwa, nie ma tu... Ja żebym tu poszedł. Szukać jakiegoś zejścia. Tędy nie ma. Wtedy prędzej. Mogą się czaić gdzieś przy drodze, skoro napadają, no albo w tym obozie siedzą. Orzek może też wyczuje. O, czy nawarczyć. Kurwa, tu wszędzie jakieś skały. Tutaj może zejdziemy. No, przebiegnę się jeszcze wzdłuż tej drogi przez ten teren. O, już końcówka. Tu ich nie ma. Idę do tego obozu zobaczyć. Tylko że ja już tutaj jedną bandę rozbiłem w tym obozie. No ale cholera wie, bo coś tam jest.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
Od chujowej strony sobie podszedłem do nich. Tam od tej drugiej jest lepsze dojście.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms! No, no! Alert! To arms! I surrender! I surrender!
Defend yourself! This isn't over!
Dobra, to wrzosek z głowy, znaczy wrzodek, nie wrzosek. Wrzosek.
You just came barge. What is it you need? You're not. Good afternoon.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend. That's it. Go now.
Greetings to you.
No tak, no to idę, to trzeba czekać. Czeka może z dzień tutaj. Może tu 24 godziny trzeba poczekać. No, jest. Dobra.
Greetings.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Kurwa, jakie... Pierdolę. Wykurwiaj, dziadu, bo ci zaraz wyjebie. Nie, kurwa. Ja pier... Nie to. Przez tego chuja strażnika tam, no. Nie wiem, dlaczego od wczoraj tak długo się wczytuje ta gra. Że jakiegoś patcha dali, czy coś, kurwa, no nie wiem. Szybko się wczytywała zawsze. Ja pierdolę. To chyba jeszcze przed spaniem, przed wszystkim. Dlatego mnie strasznie wkurwia ten system save'owania w tej grze, żeby nie można było sobie wybrać, kurwa, danego save'a, podpisać go i zasejwować, tylko tak napierdoli, kurwa, 500 save'ów, no. To samo było w jedynce. System save'owania jest, kurwa, tak popierdolony w tej grze, że naprawdę. Chodź tu, kurwa, matole, głupi, no. To też powinno być inaczej rozwiązane, bo chcesz, kurwa, z kimś pogadać.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to
Ale
him
to nie ma
afterwards.
znaczenia, czy ty zapiszesz
They won't
dzięki
know what to do
Snapsowi,
without him anyway.
czy zapiszesz
No
dzięki
chance.
modowi, bo dalej będzie ci, wiesz, robił kurwa 500 save'ów, nie? Nie możesz sobie wybrać, że chcesz zapisać i podpisać save'a czy coś, tylko Snapsami też napierdoli ci, wiesz, 300 czy tam 400 save'ów, nie? Bo teraz możesz pójść do stołu alchemicznego i możesz sobie najebać Snapsów ile chcesz, tylko że mi się tego nie chce robić, bo dla mnie to jest kurwa bez sensu, nie? Dlatego mam moda na save'owanie. Bo to jest kurwa pojebany pomysł kurwa z tym save'owaniem w tej grze. W jedynce też mnie to wkurwiało. I czy ty zapiszesz modem, czy ty zapiszesz Snapsem, to będziesz miał napierdolone 500 save'ów, dlatego ja tak cały czas je kasuję, bo mnie to wkurwia.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like
A gdzie było dużo mniej, chłopie, w jedynce, później Snapsów to mogły to setkami kurwa miałeś w ekwipunku. I tych save'ów też było kurwa, wiesz, 500, nie? No to samo tutaj jest, ja teraz mogę najebać Snapsów ile będę chciał, bo mam składniki, no nie? Tylko, że mi się tego nie chce robić, bo to jest dla mnie bez sensu. Tutaj mam już ich kilka, nie? Tutaj mam ponad 20. Jeszcze jakbym zaczął je teraz robić wszystkie, to... Nie, to nie jest jeden, to jest dla mnie ogólnie jeden z najgorszych pomysłów, bo jest w ogóle źle rozwiązany. Jeżeli ty mógłbyś sobie, wiesz, brać tego Snapsa, wypijasz i robisz sobie zapis save'a, na przykład podpisujesz go sobie 1, 2 i nie musi ci, wiesz, za każdym razem ci najebać tych 500 save'ów, to by było wtedy spoko, nie? Ale tak czy inaczej dla mnie to jest pomysł chujowy. I dla mnie to jest strata czasu, takie coś, nie? Zapisywanie w taki sposób. Nie jest to ani fajne, kurwa, ani przyjemne. Ani tak praktycznie nie jest to żadnym utrudnieniem, tylko jedynie zajmuje twój czas dodatkowy, który możesz poświęcić na dużo innych ciekawszych rzeczy w tej grze. Autozapisy też masz, albo masz zapisywanie przy spaniu, nie? Bo wcale nie musisz tych sznapsów pić. Możesz iść do łóżka, przespać się, zapisać, nie? A tych łóżek masz w każdym mieście też, kurwa, do wynajmowania. Tylko, że dalej tak czy inaczej to jest, wiesz, ja wolę mieć moda na zapisywanie, nie? Bo on ci tak czy inaczej, jakbyś nie zapisał, to i tak ci narobi, kurwa, tych save'ów do chuja. Nie ma, wiesz, czegoś takiego, że możesz sobie po prostu wchodzić, zapisujesz tam, podpisujesz na przykład 1, 2, 3, nie? I chuj. Tylko ci robi za każdym razem nowego save'a, nowego. Jakbyś tego nie usuwał, to miałbyś, kurwa, nawet i z 600 tych save'ów. Dlatego to jest, wiesz, to jest chujowy system dla mnie, nie? Bardzo chujowy. Już co kto lubi, nie? No ale ja nie lubię czegoś takiego. Czekaj. Tam. Nie masz żadnego limitu save'ów. Ty mnie dalej nie rozumiesz. Bo możesz, kurwa, idziesz do łóżka i robisz save'a za save'em, nie? Nie masz żadnego limitu save'ów w tych grach. Tylko, że po prostu masz takie, wiesz, to zjebane to, że musisz tego sznapsa robić. No ale tak jak ci mówię, nie? W tym momencie ja podchodzę do stołu i ja sobie narobię, kurwa, 300 takich sznapsów, bo mam składniki na to, nie? Tylko po co ja mam tracić na to czas? Po co? Nie jest trudniej. Nie jest trudniej, bo w każdym łóżku masz save'a. Tam co wynajmujesz. W każdej gospodzie masz wynajęte łóżko i w tym łóżku masz save'a. Idziesz sobie do łóżka i zapisujesz, nie? Albo stoisz przy stole, kurwa, i robisz, wiesz, 100-200 sznapsów. No to jeżeli ktoś lubi na to tracić czas, no to ja to rozumiem, nie? Tylko ja mówię, że ja nie lubię na to tracić czasu, bo dla mnie to jest bez sensu system w ogóle zapisywania w tej grze. On mi się nie podoba, to samo mi się w jedynce nie podobał. Ja lubię klasyczne zapisywanie i tyle, no. A jeżeli ktoś lubi w taki sposób, no to przecież nic nie stoi na przeszkodzie, nie? To może sobie latać, te zioła zbierać. Ja i tak mam teraz żółta, jak mówię, że mogę sznapsów do chuja narobić, nie? Że mi się nie chce. Kurwa, no... Chłopie, jeżeli ty myślisz, że ty w tej grze przegrasz, bo sobie nie zrobisz save'a, no to grubo się mylisz, a zobaczysz jak zagrasz. No chyba, że ktoś już jest kurwa kompletnym nieogarem, no to może tak jak ty mówisz, nie? Ale wystarczy, że ja przed każdą akcją pójdę sobie do łóżka, kurwa, zapiszę, oj dziękuję, nie? Nawet sznapsów nie muszę robić. Tylko pytanie po co? Jedyne co stracisz, no to może 20 minut grania, co w tym czasie nie pójdziesz do łóżka i sobie nie zapiszesz. A ja tu, wiesz, każdą noc praktycznie przesypiam, nie, bo mi się nie chce tu po nocy łazić, no to ja praktycznie save'a, to tak bym robił sznapsem, nie, czy tam w łóżku, no to ja save'a praktycznie robię, co śpię, no to co jakieś 20 minut w tej grze. No to stracisz, kurwa, chłopie, 20 minut. Tylko, że ja tego nie lubię, nie, i to wszystko. Kurwa, Feniks, no to chuj, nie masz składników, ale kurwa w łóżku zapisujesz co chwilę. Rozumiesz, czy ty nie rozumiesz tego? No ale to... Czekaj, kto tu idzie? Bo ja bym nie chciał tych zabijać. No ale co ci w GTA, co ci śmierć robi, kurwa? Tutaj zginiesz i wczytasz, nie? W GTA, kurwa, misję ci anuluje i za chwilę podjeżdżasz tą misję, bierzesz z powrotem. No to co tu porównujesz?
Greetings, sir. Where can I find handsome Charlie? What's it to you?
Ja w GTA to ja chyba nawet nigdy nie sejwowałem. No bo po co? A może i sejwowałem? Nie pamiętam już.
Shut up and take me to him. I've got a message from Gills.
And who would that be, eh?
A big fish.
Aye.
Nie, misję od mieszkania robisz jak wczytasz, a jak zginiesz to robisz zawsze ze szpitala.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gills.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
No,
Then you're in the right place.
akurat w GTA to ci kasa jest tak potrzebna, którą tam i tak się szybko zarabia. A zresztą.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
If you fight me alone, you have my word that your men will leave here alive.
Fine. I can handle you myself, after all. Hey, you numbskulls! Now I'll show you what a real man-to-man fight looks like. Watch and learn. I'll get you. Alert! Alert! Ah! Oh, you dangerous! You've no business here.
A ja jestem za uwolnieniem krasnali ogrodowych. I jesteśmy praktycznie na tym samym poziomie, bo jedno i drugie kurwa nie nastąpi. Aha, nie mogę stąd. Muszę wyjść z tego terenu ich. Ja na przykład bardzo lubię systemy sterowania w Residentach. Oczywiście mówię o tych starych, nie? Albo o nowej dwójce na najwyższym poziomie trudności, co potrzebujesz szpulek do sejwowania, nie? To jest bardzo fajne rozwiązanie. No bo w starych rezydentach musiałeś mieć szpulki, nie? I tam miałeś ograniczoną ilość sejwowania, nie? Bardzo, ale to było bardzo fajnie zrobione. Jeżeli coś jest chujowo zrobione, to mi się po prostu nie podoba. Ale to tak jak mówię, no każdy gra tak jak lubi, nie? Przecież nie ma żadnego przymusu. Możesz sobie siedzieć, kurwa, nawet wiesz, 3 dni i robić sznapsy przy stole, nie? I zbierać na nie rośliny. Przecież to jest żaden problem. Każdy gra tak jak, wiesz, jak chce, nie?
What does it you need? You're not allowed. Lord be with you.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one.
Albo w Silent Hillach na przykład, co masz tylko też tam dane miejsce, gdzie możesz save'a zrobić, nie?
Someone might mistake me for him
Też
and
fajnie.
stab me in the back.
Tak, no tak też nie do końca z tym jest, bo wiesz, tych szpulek jest tyle, że tam możesz, panie, tych save'ów najebać, nie? To już naprawdę, jak ktoś by nie ogarniał gry czy coś, no to jak tam, no ciężko powiedzieć, ile tych save'ów jest, ale wiem, że no ciężko, żeby tam zabrakło tych szpulek.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
Czapka karlika? No dobra.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest.
A szczególnie w jedynce, no bo w jedynce masz 4 sloty chyba na ekwipunek. W dwójce było 6 slotów i mogłeś jeszcze o 2 rozbudować na 8, nie? W tych starych rezydentach. A jedynka to już jest faktycznie hardcore, jeżeli chodzi o ekwipunek. Bo o ile się nie mylę, chociaż nie, Chris miał chyba 4 sloty, a Jill miała chyba 6 w jedynce. Wiem, że Jill chyba miała więcej slotów w ekwipunku. No bo to były też, bo Resident Evil 1 to jest też wybór trudności przez wybór postaci, którą grasz. Chrisem jest gra trudniejsza, Jill jest gra łatwiejsza, nie? To jest taki też ukryty poziom trudności. No system wagi to ja w ogóle nie uznaję systemu obciążenia w grach, bo on jest kurwa dla mnie chujowy, nie? Tak jak mówię, dla mnie jest kurwa jasno i tak ma być, że albo ja noszę tylko na sobie zbroję i tam przy pasku mam z jakieś 2 czy miksturki, to jest okej, nie? A nie, że ja kurwa mogę mieć na sobie zbroję, w kieszeni noszę jeszcze kurwa z 5 mieczy i jeszcze z 2 dodatkowe zbroje gdzieś tam kurwa w plecaku, na plecach niosę, nie? Jako rycerz. Ale już więcej nie mogę nieść. Nie, bo już będę przeciążony, ale kurwa jeszcze z kieszeni mi tam, wiesz, za 4 miecze mogą wystawać, nie? Dlatego ja nie uznaję mechaniki tego udźwigu w grach. Czekaj, co ja to... Co to za czapkę on mi w ogóle śmieszną dał? Znaczy dał. Pozwolił sobie zabrać. Jak ta czapka się nazywa? Ona coś daje? Gdzie ta beretka? Kołnierz, kaptur, kapalin. Basinet. Kapelusz... A, kapelusz karlika. Czy on coś ciekawego daje? Chuj wie. Ale zostawię sobie, to co mi tam szkodzi. Będę miał czapkę karlika. Z moją naprawię wrzucę do skrzyni. Zmieniasz się z kupcami, a nie po prostu za golda. Znaczy to nie w każdej grze by miało sens. tego szkarlika. Dobra. Może skoczę to do skrzyni. Posprzedawałbym trochę gratów. A i tak muszę 24 godziny odczekać na... Oj, tu ile się quest... Co tu się narobiło? Co tam się tyle questów narobiło? O kurwa. Też to szok. Byś sobie w to Divinity 2 zagrał. Czekaj, ja to na razie zostawię w skrzyni, a później najwyżej to wypiorę. Tak, lekki buzdygan, czekaj. Zbójecki buzdygan. Buzdygan. Gdzie ta czapka? Dobra. Buzdygan.
They took our maypole. Did you see? I can see that. No one's managed.
No, spać mi się chce. Drowie. W drowa nie grałem, nie wiem co to za gra jest. Już nie będę po tych kupcach latał, no ale kasy mam 15 000, mam w chuj, to na razie mi nie braknie, to by pasowało ususzyć. Sprzedać to. I tamten już pewnie będzie miał zadanko.
Willkommen! Was möchtest?
What do you have?
A ty nie wiesz, czy jak się wejdzie na drugą mapę, to czy jeszcze można później wrócić na pierwszą, czy nie? No, czy ja i tak najpierw, zanim pójdę na drugą mapę, to ja porobię wszystkie questy tutaj na pierwszej. No też właśnie nie wiem.
I'd like to do something about... Here.
Wunder. Danke und viel Glück.
Gdzieś najebane tych save'ów. Dobra. Tamten już się dowiedział? Dowiedział się już. A tutaj 3 questy się tam pojawiły. No ciekawe.
At your service.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you
Jaszka
can find
mordę.
Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait.
Czyli będzie ich 8 razem,
I have a
tak?
favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
No dobra. Rozmówimy się z nim, jak się da. Pewnie się da, skoro jest taka możliwość. Aha, że można wrócić później? No to spoko. Bo może coś nowego się tu też pojawi. Bandyta? Chujowo co trafiłem w niego.
Come on then!
No, będę zbierał rzeczy, które są warte ponad 100, bo już mi się nie chce tego wszystkiego nosić. Na razie mi kasy nie brakuje. No i... alko biorę, pewnie, że tak. Oże, cicho. Już tyle, no. Co ty, kurwa? Co?
Show me what you got.
A, bo widział, że ja tego gościa ujebałem. Kurwa, no. Musiał akurat tu przechodzić? Nie, zajebałbym go, ale po co? Reputacja pewnie by mi spadła. Nie, zobaczę, jak będzie mi się chciało, to może jutro przeinstaluję tą grę. Tego wczoraj strasznie długo zaczęło się wczytywać, nie wiem, może jakiegoś oni patcha wypuścili czy coś. Coś pojebało znowu. Cholera wie. Ciężko powiedzieć.
Come on then!
Dzień dobry.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt? God bless you, sir. God be with you, sir.
Tylko, że łowczy, jak ty tam pójdziesz...
My God!
Co to się stanęło? Matko Bosko. Nie? Przejebane. Nie wiem, czy oni będą atakować, czy da się z nimi pogadać, bo to mnie właśnie... Czy będę miał możliwość porozmawiania z nimi, czy od razu zaatakują? No właśnie.
For the cross!
Chciałem pogadać, że...
Show what you're made of!
Czekaj, który to jest który? Jest Jaśko. Czekaj, bo... Jaśko! Kurwa, no... Jakby to zrobić? Chyba, że on będzie chciał się poddać, czy coś.
Ready your ass open!
No nie no, tak to nie. A, tam jest opcja poddaj się. Może tak by spróbował. No jak nie, no to chuj tam. Jednej mędy mniej, nie? Jakbyś... Skąd on to przybiegł, ten Jaszko? Gdzieś tutaj musiał być z nimi, z tą trójką z przodu. Czy z tą dwójką w sumie. Gdzieś tu musi być ten Jaszko. Kurwa, no. To tych kamieni tu napierdolił tyle. No nie przejdzie, no kurwa, co za jebana, kurwa, sierota pierdolona. Może by Jaszka obezwładnił, co? Tamten mnie zobaczył. Tylko, że no tamten nie przebiegnie, bo go płot powstrzymał. Może się zmęczy. A, zrezygnował. Myśli se, co ja tak będę biegł?
Fucking cunt!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Alert! To arms!
Jaszko, pogadamy, co?
I'll help you with that, scum!
Gil sent me.
What?
Show what
I
you're
cannot
made of.
believe you.
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I surrender! Enough!
No to nie ja się miałem kurwa poddać. Jakby to zrobić, no?
I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
Show your stuff.
A, chuj.
No per delay! Ahow!
Gdzie jest Jaśko? Tu jest Jaśko?
Come on, then!
You'll send me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you. Enough!
Fuck you!
I give up!
Surrender! Let's see what you can do!
Czekaj, może on się po czasie podda, czy nie? Jakby to kurwa z nim zrobić, no? Jak?
Bloody mutt!
Kurwa, to nie ten save. No. Spróbuję w nocy.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Bloody mutt!
Kurwa, bo on psa zobaczył.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
You're mine! Attack! Everyone!
Kurwa. A, mogłem sobie zmienić w sumie ten, no, set na ten cichy. Zapomniałem o tym.
I'm gonna bash your face!
Może by Maćka znokautował.
Now you're gonna die!
Nie wiem, zaraz się wkurwię, jak zajebie tu wszystkich i tyle. Aha, bo... Tak się zastanawiam, dlaczego ja nie mogę ich zabić po cichu? Przecież ja nie mam sztyletu na tym.
What? Huh? I'll get you! Oh.
Maćko śpi dalej? Smacznie sobie chrapie.
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Kurwa, no dlaczego on się nie chce poddać do chuja?
I'll sort you out nicely!
Nie chcesz się poddać, gościu? On się nie podda, kurwa, chyba, no. Próbuję go znokautować. Ubiję tego jednego bandyta jeszcze. Tam został, tak żeby on był sam. Pobiorę mu cały ekwipunek może. Ale on się w czasie walki chyba powinien poddać, coś mi się tak wydaje.
That coward must have shot from here. It must have been shot from here. Go to hell! Alert! To arms! I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert!
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Próbujemy.
Useless!
Kurwa, to poddaj się.
I'll beat you! Useless! Let's see.
Nie chcę się poddać, jebany, no. Żeby mógł z nim pogadać.
I'm all yours. Useless. Mercy.
O,
Leave me be.
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
I've come across it already.
Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you.
No matter. But you'd best get out of here. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Jules in hot water.
Dobra. To mamy załatwione.
I can't swim.
A gdzie jestem? Czernidłak.
God bless.
Co jest? Może od razu powinienem mu powiedzieć. No ale to kurwa dziwne.
Blessings to you.
No, kurwa, no. Dobra, spróbujmy mu od razu powiedzieć, no bo... Aktywność ukończona. No dobra, no ale... No to co? A może tyle, no ale to... Jakieś kurwa dziwne. No właśnie, tą tarczę, tylko...
Quick! Ka! Da! Ka! Ka! Hey, dearie!
Go! Ja! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Keep it up. Ja! Ja! Quick.
Kurwa, chujowo pojechałem.
Go!
Czemu ja tak chujowo pojechałem?
Quick! Quick! Keep it up. Quick! Whoa, whoa! They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Później to wrócę.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
What's going on?
Get lost, or you'll see.
You're not allowed here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
No i co z tą tarczą, kurwa?
Hurry up. Get out.
Nie będzie tak, muszę to inaczej zrobić. To jest nie tak. Chyba za dnia to trzeba zrobić. Już kurwa nie wiem, no. Czy to jest zbugowane, czy jaki chuj.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Gule sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Tak, żebyś się poddał, tak jak przedtem, bo nie chcę
What
cię
do you
zabić.
want?
Proszę, żebyś się poddał, gościu.
Useless. Mercy, leave me be.
Dobra.
Surrender.
All right.
Fine.
No.
You need to...
Why?
Thank
That. So, but right.
And another wait.
I wonder.
I've come. No matter. You can't.
Dobra, spróbujmy teraz, bo nie wiem, coś się przedtem chyba zbugowało. Ja tej tarczy nie mogłem tamtemu zanieść. Może to trzeba w dzień zrobić. Może w nocy coś się buguje. No nie, i chuj. Aktywność zakończona. No coś jest kurwa nie tak. Napierdolę. Nie wiem. chuj, zaczekamy. Może pojawi się, bo tam 4 miało ich być. No jest niby. Czyli to jakoś zaskoczyło. No to jak zaskoczyło, to dobra. Myślałem, że coś jest zbugowane, ale widocznie nie.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Czyli widzę, że wszystko jest ok.
Mike, I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Aha, bo tam jeszcze była, jak przejeżdżałem przez ten las, gdzieś tutaj, było coś, co mnie zainteresowało. Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC doskoczyć.
Good morning to you.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had
Czatu mi nie wyświetla. Momencik. Próba czatu.
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
Nie mam na podglądzie? Nie, no jest.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make
Tam
it
jest
there
taki obóz
unnoticed
duży.
be damned near impossible. What's more,
On był zawsze pusty, tam nie było żadnego questa wcześniej.
so I guarantee
I
they'll
to
be
pewnie
keeping
w tym
close
miejscu
watch
będą
over.
się ukrywać.
Starting to sound more and more like a suicide
Chociaż nie, tam jeden raz chyba był jakiś quest.
I believe in you, lad.
Ale to pewnie w tym obozie.
One more time.
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Care.
To będzie... A, myślałem na początku, że to będzie ten obóz, ale jednak nie. Dobra. Muszę zobaczyć tutaj to miejsce jeszcze. Tam było coś takiego ciekawego. A, ja nie mam tego. Psiaka, właśnie, bo żebym go odesłał, żeby mi nie przeszkadzał.
Lord be with...
What do you need?
I've come from my...
About?
Mutt!
To może on szybciej będzie stąd. To tutaj było chyba. Ale tu wzdłuż tej drogi był jeszcze obóz. Mogłem go sobie odkryć właśnie. Tu wzdłuż tej drogi był chyba ten obóz.
Quick!
Go! Go! Go!
Quick! Quick! Leave me be! Nothing to you!
Stop!
Help!
You fucker! Fucking cowards!
You all right, my friend?
I am, but only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're
To
the
stąd
unlucky
pechowiec.
one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
Quick!
Tu jest ten obóz.
Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Whoa, whoa! They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Ślady butów. To ich ktoś ostrzelał z góry pewnie. Idealne miejsce na zasadzkę. Strzały same zwykłe. Nie ma tu nic nadzwyczajnego w nich. Kurwa, orzech, jak ty mnie wkurwiasz. A pierdolę. Można by było sprzedać.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give you this.
I was thinking.
Well, so I did. You can go.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
So it was the Gelio fellas. And there's some Henry fella skulking out on you. The youngster who's not local.
What do you need?
What do you have?
Word about the
well,
that
many. Glad you found what.
May God give you help. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the. Word about the problem. Here.
Many was glad to be.
Bless you, sir.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
There. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Now you're going to get it.
Expect that, you bastard!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Come on, then!
Dead for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Show what you're made of!
To mnie tam kurwa napierdala.
Take that! Bandage! Quick! Phew! I hope that's enough. Rip him a new one. Fuck this! I'm not getting...
Everyone get over here!
Everyone get over here! There's got an intruder! Go to hell!
What do you want?
I'm not up to this.
A gdzie jest w ogóle ten główny mietek? A tu jest Kacperek.
You want to try me? I'm all yours! Enough!
My respect.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Was möchtest du?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you will.
I'm always glad to grant you help. People like you.
What are you doing here?
Już kurwa, no właśnie. No bo ja z tym chcę pogadać, no ja pierdolę, no.
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
To jest wkurwiające.
What are you doing here? Doggy.
Lord be with you.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar on me with it. But all right. You rid the world of that bastard, so I suppose you deserve it.
Thanks, Gilles. If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Samine. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Samine's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Fine. But...
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I heard you're good at opening locks without keys. I'd like to learn.
Fine. But it'll take some time. God bless, good sir.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
Teach me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
Fine. But it'll take some time. Greetings.
And with you?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
What? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Co się questów porobiło?
At your service, sir.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers. Ha! All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Jesus Christ,
So how's it going?
good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Aye, farewell.
Oh, you mutt.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Więcej młódzki w młynie. A nie to się nazywa.
day, sir.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure.
What about another brawl?
Damn. You're... But don't forget the bet.
Here's the...
That's more like... Specs. Come closer. Bam! There you go.
You really kicked my ass. You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it. Careful.
Ja uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.